Hello everyone, welcome to a brand new day. I hope you're all doing well. Akira, it's lovely to see you. And for anyone else in lurking, it's lovely to see you, have you all here as well. So today we are going to be doing a bit of artwork, a bit of uni work coursework that I have to do. And then afterwards we will then be going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I promised to be here. Yeah, you did, Akira, and and I appreciate it. So, the main thing I'm going to be doing today is a couple of things. One is, obviously, move that out of the way so I can get a more comfortable position with my pen. But it's going to be the case of one, figuring out some storyboarding for what my project is going to look like in terms of some of the scenes, and secondly is getting a panel layout for some of the scenes as well. And while I work that out, I also need to actually grab the scene in question so I can kind of use it as a reference. Thank you, by the way, for yesterday. No, don't need to thank me. Always happy to support where I can. So our opening scene that I want to try to potentially convey is this part here. It says, against Conan, who draws back, pulling his sword, the creature circles, baring its fangs with relish. Creature low, like football tackler, charges in. So the scene here that I want to potentially do is a kind of establishing shot, but almost an overhead view of the creature and Conan. Also, Materies, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well and that work's treating you okay. So I guess the other thing I need to kind of establish is where are these characters fighting. One sort of scene that I can imagine is kind of this almost like arena-like area. So kind of potentially... pencils. There we go. Right. How do I want to do this scene? Do you know Ark Ascended by any chance? It sounds familiar. Let me have a quick look. Ark Ascended. Oh, Ark Survival. Yes, I do know it. Also, hey Ice. Lovely to see you. Hang on. Ahead. Sure. Kind of like this, actually. I'm paying currently a little bit before I dip for game evening. Also have to be AFK or BRB. Yeah, absolutely no problem. Also, Shadows, lovely to see you. Mango smoothies are the best. I got one right now. Ooh, that does sound tasty. Aw, thank you so much for the 7-stream Street Shadow. Playing a bit of DBZ, Dokkan here and there while watching, but drawing look good so far. Oh, thank you. I'm just very roughly putting out kind of a sketch idea of what I want the scenes to these scenes to look like essentially currently. Actually, hold on. No. Get the wagon. Technically, Akira is a cat dragon, also born as a demon. Ah, multi-heritage, I see. Hey. Then our next soul scene will look like. He's an evil just being a demon. He can't. No, you know, it's like tieflings in D&D. Not inherently evil or anything like that, but can't be chastised just for simply being chastised for their heritage, or at least that's what the lore accurate side of things is. If you believe the community, they're just thirst traps. Right, so the bit I want to get after that top scene is probably actually an in-between scene, because there'll be a scene where he charges in. And then Conan sidesteps swiping. We can then get the swipe and the avoiding side of things at the same time. Never played D&D? Fair enough. I've played D&D on and off. I've had my fun times. Right. So probably we could potentially have a hold on. There's two ideas I've got. You can either have kind of a scene of a close-up. Like if I just draw. You can either... How dare you, Shadow? Alright, I'm banned from using that word for... Oh my god, what was my time limit on it? I want to say half an hour? Yeah, half an hour, I can't say it for. Right. So there's a couple of ways I can show this. I can either have a close-up of the creature charging from a front view, giving us a kind of a POV view, there we go, of our character, or potentially a over-the-shoulder viewing from the creature and towards Conan. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of liking the over the shoulders sound, actually. Spring here, love spring, won't be as cold. Fair enough. So for me, personally, I'm a spring/summer person. I know the argument in terms of like, oh, it's easier to cool off, to warm up than it is to cool off because, you know, when it's cold, you could just keep adding layers, but if it's warm, there's only so many layers you can take off. But for me, like, for example, with my fingers, I think I've got, like, a non-freezing cold injury back when I was in the army, because they physically hurt. if it hits like a certain temperature, they will start being very, very painful. So that's why I prefer warmer weather. That reminds me, I need to continue on my manga. Ooh, what manga are you reading it? Are you drawing it? Are you authoring it? What's going on with the manga? No, okay. I didn't say the actual banned word. I was. Okay. So I'm making one. Ooh, very nice. Boring house to keep Fluffy Bean. I'm doing good, Albridge. I'm doing good. Had a bit of a chill morning, and now I'm doing some storyboarding. It's going to be about Akira's life from his 5,000-year-old, 5 years in human age. From his... Oh! Right, from... Basically from when Akira was a child to the end of their life. Okay, his life progression, his learning growing up. Okay, fair enough. Is an interesting concept to go for. Way too large for this, but that's fine. I can shrink them down. Since it's a complete different perspective, since he is the one who created, who exists for his job is to keep balance and peace, but you need to learn the values of all. That's fair enough, Akira. If you're ever in our in our Discord community or anything like that, please feel free to share your work. I would love to see it at some point. The best way to show. It. It's on the works. Hell yeah, I'm still working in the page. They are very good. Yeah, I say. Not very good. Hey, everything's a learning experience at the end of the day. So any progress you make is always good progress. What's it describe? Creatures circling back, avoiding this. Probably actually do a side-by-side shot, I think. This. Yeah, I'll get my second mango smoothie fresh from the fridge. Hell yeah, go for it. Oh, I see. Resting slowly and steadily? Hell yeah. Something like that. Something like okay. I think about what the next panel is going to look like. And also, I'll need to revisit some of these as well, because I need to double check the compositioning and everything else like that, make sure I'm happy with it. Because, admittedly, these two are relatively similar in terms of composition. I don't know if that's something I should change up a little. We'll come back to that. Just want to get kind of my initial ideas out. Avoided the attack. Creatures circling back. Probably. We'll have it. Second layer even to begin with, but alright. Okay, I think that's a bit better of it. It's kind of backing off from the kind of initial attack. Going down the stone beat, charging forward, sword extended with two hands like a samurai. Actually, I saw worked with that. Either. Two ways we could do this. One. Wait, sorry. Maybe make me lean forward a little bit. Oh. Shared it with me, guys. Let's have a look. Oh, hell yeah. Loving the progress. I'm good on my planned time schedule. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see, guys. Along those lines. That's very rough. Very rough, I think. This one would be actual contact with the creature in question. Drawing naked people again. At best, these are stick figures at this stage. These are stick figures at best, Amy, but it's lovely to see you. I'm just working out some storyboarding for the comic that I need to work on for uni. Naked stick figures then. You know what? Sure. I guess my work could be considered naked somewhat. That's fair, Ice, but you're doing a reference as Pokemon. Some kind of sword fight sequence. Yes, so... Oh, let me take you back up to the top. Basically, it's supposed to be... It doesn't necessarily have to be Conan himself, but the scene is from Conan. So I'll just refer to this character as Conan for the moment. So Conan is fighting off a creature, who I've decided to go down the Serpentine route. Creature charges swords towards him. He swipes out at the creature as it charges. It avoids. He then thrusts forward with two hands. As the script describes, Conan in the Sun beat, charging forward, sword extended with two hands like a samurai. I'll probably need to look that up a little bit more in terms of how that would actually look. But then this next scene is essentially going to be actually piercing the creature. So yeah, the next step, the next scene literally says sinking deep into the creature. How cute is the creature? Well, it's a giant snake-like creature, so you tell me. You tell me how cute. Going back off my angles a lot, that's the only thing I'm not confident with. Bonus perspective, its perspective, side panel view, looking at Conan. Back to his with. I'm gonna take another reference point. Need something as a reference. Oh, I just realized I changed myself. Accidentally hit that button. fuck? Oh, I lowered the opacity now. There we go. Papa. Welcome back, Akira. You've not missed much. I'm just still working on storyboarding stuff. This is what I have currently. Wait. There. Then the next scene says, "Vile creature ST whirling into a 180-degree spin, howling in agony, spilling onto its knees in close-up. Mona backs off behind him, the creature continued to howl in anger. Howl and gnash." So we've got... want most of the scene dominated by this creature. Hey, Wolfie. It's lovely to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Close to what I want. Okay. Anyway, I need to go now. I need to prepare mentally for my stream tonight. No worries, Akira. It was lovely having you, and I wish you all the best with your stream. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm changing my thing when I'm changing the opacity. I've just changed the opacity of the brush. I don't even know how I'm changing the opacity of the brush. That's the bit that's confusing me the most. it being a bit leaned forward like that a bit. I have to leave for today. I wish you good progress, and until next time. No worries, Ice, and again, thank you so much for coming on by. Okay. Hello there. My fine, long time no see. Indeed, it has been, as Varog. Hope you've been doing well, looking after yourself. Currently strong with influenza A. Oh damn. Well, I hope the battle is you're winning the battle. Okay. The scene after this one will be... Sadly, life doesn't have such a thing as a quick save. No, if it did, then I'd be abusing the fuck out of it. Yeah, we can only go with what we can at this stage. Imagine taking a 10 out of 10 girl and you quick save. For every sentence you quick load, then you fuck when you fuck up. God, that would be so useful. Wait, how do I not fuck this conversation up? I also wish you just had like a IRL, like a multiple choice bar. It's like, oh, which phrase do you say? Which one seems like the best option? You can even like potentially get a stat up where you can like see the most likely outcome. After 1,000 of quick loads, you tell bro, first time. GG. High angle. Thing that angle. Now just imagine if the world would have updates, like you wake up on Monday and the updates 2026-03 gets released, adding more drama on Twitter, or racist humor on Instagram. Goes right, but Svarog, out of curiosity, how do you know that isn't already the case? How do you know that every time we go to sleep, that is the world going through its system update? That's why things get weirder and weirder the longer you stay awake for, because things just start going out of control. you know, the system hasn't been able to get its most up to date, you know, information or anything like that, so things just start falling apart. That's why we sleep, really. Well, because I don't sleep. Ah, your updates just come through a little bit slower. You skip updates? I'm one of the world's moderators, Millie. Yeah, I imagine it like it's like in your examples, like, oh, 2026, 03. You know, if it ends up becoming a new month and you don't sleep until like you're a couple of days into that month, you're still stuck on version like 2026.02, for example, and then it all just hits you at once when you fall asleep, then wake up. I've just realised, due to a future scene, Conan doesn't have a sword. When I get the Windows update, like full screen notification, that I should update that shit because baby Copilot needs more data to sell. Yeah, that is 100% how it goes. The answer to that question is big corporations who think big money, but not really. They don't think all that much. Now gonna have another similar scene to the above, but no, hang on. There's a better way of drawing this guy. Maybe it wasn't my company's marketing analyzing my data as much as if the service they gave weren't just horrible AI swapped in, and instead, you know, actually useful. That's why I'm just waiting for the dot-com bubble to repeat itself, lol. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, for me, it's the case of certain forms of AI I'm fine with. Like, when it's, like, used as a tool, as an asset, as a bit of help, like Google search engines, auto, you know, spell checker and all that sort of stuff. But generative AI is where I mainly have the issue. I need to figure out how many scenes this is gonna take. So the bit I need to the scene I need to draw next is this. The creature fast now lunges through the air, its hooked fingers reaching for his neck. Closing around them, Conan crashing to the ground with the creature, throttling him just like he did Taurus. Conan reaches up and locks his own hands on the creature's windpipe. The creature straining, Conan veins standing up purply in his temple. In silence, both of them locked together like statues, thews and knots rising along their massive arms. So, what that tells me is there needs to be a scene where it goes from kind of like this side-by-side piece to the creature lunging, but yeah, it's gotta be the scene where head for a moment. Something like that. They then crash in the ground. final panel, essentially. That panel looks a tiny bit saucy. Oh, look! Just because the snake boy is throttling the guy. But you know what? Hang on. This needs to actually be moved. Up. I'll figure out a way to accurately represent that as the floor. Okay, I think this is like a rough guide to what we're looking to do. There might be like one more scene where it's like an out shot similar to our first panel, but confrontation, starts pulling the sword out, creature charges forward, creature avoids the swipe by the hero lunges forward with the sword, stabs the creature. Yeah, gets stabbed. Creature backpedals a bit, turn. After taking a moment to recover, it looks back, anger, fury. Hero goes, oh fuck, I ain't got a sword anymore. Creature comes forward, lunges forward to start choking him out. Pins him to the ground while trying to choke him out. Hero reaches up to try to choke out the creature using his own windpipe, and the scene ends with them kind of frozen in that state. I probably need to do a couple of things composition-wise to play around with this a bit more. That's fair. Again, this is me very roughly getting like a view on it. Also, I don't know what kind of sword I'm gonna have for this thing yet anyways. It's Conan, so probably a long sword or a bastard sword of some sort. When you stab the monster but your sword gets stuck in their flesh. Yeah, that's what happens, especially when they rip away from you quickly. Yeah, I think that's going to be kind of like the rough idea for the storyboarding we're going to go. And that's going to take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 to 12 panels. Okay, yeah, so I am right thinking this is going to take roughly 2 pages, I think. Weapon retention isn't... Yeah, it is. So, like, actually, I'm going to read to you the script. Like, in its entirety. You've got the scenes in front of you, aka my story panel, the storyboarding panels. You tell me if this kind of fits what you're seeing. So against Conan, who draws back, pulling his sword, the creature circles, baring its fangs with relish, crouches low like a football tackler, charges in. Conan sidesteps and swiping. The creature circles back, circling back, avoiding the swipe, agile. Conan, in the silent beat, charging forward, sword extended with 2 hands like a samurai, sinking deep into the creature. Creature, this fucking misspelling shit. The creature turns into a 180-degree spin, howling in agony, spilling onto its knees in close-up. As Conan backs off behind him, the creature continuing to howl and gnash, and then, full shot tracking up to a high angle as the creature rises awkwardly, a grotesque sight turning to face. Over the shoulder, Conan shocked, weaponless, the creature stalking forward. I've changed the shots a little bit with this. Conan looking for some weapon in the chamber. Nothing. The creature fast now lunges through the air, its hooked fingers reaching for his neck. Closing around them, the creature crashing to the ground with the Conan crashing to the creature with the ground with the creature, throttling him just like he did Taurus. Conan reaches up and locks his own hands onto the creature's windpipe. The creature straining, Conan veins standing out purplely on his temple. A silence. Both of them locked together like statues, thews, and knots rising along their massive arms. Now, I'm going to be playing around with the actual angles and stuff like that, but yeah, this is roughly what I've got. I hope that the panels that we have here is giving you a rough idea of that. I think it does, but this is a maybe I spend a little bit of time away from it and then come back to look. But overall, I think it's gone well. In my opinion, the samurai part isn't needed. Yeah, I'm not sure why exactly it says like a samurai. So, as you can see, I've just done like a two-handed pose of him just thrusting the sword forward. But again, that's also a thing that I'll need to practice on a bit more as well. Right, we need to stretch. Right. I think that's what I'm going to do for now in terms of the drawing side of things. I'm going to get us prepped to change it over to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's get prepped on that front. Actually save this before I forget. Right, let's change our scene. Oh, that's the opponent's health. Well, should have known that. Right. Let's get a couple of other things updated, so any newcomers can actually get the correct information when they come on by. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Save. There we go. So now we got the accurate information. Ooh. Oh, that was my elbow that just went pop then. Conan, a warrior of years of experience, master dual wielding, giving himself opportunities to gain space and harm the monster. For the snakes, however, it wasn't the first fight for such warriors. They know it was his aggression that lead to his defeat. Is that a quote from somewhere? It's looking like it is, but I want to double check before I assume. No, okay. Fair enough, it looks like a quote. I guess that's just because you put the quotation marks on, I guess. I literally made it up in like 2 minutes. You know what? Fair play. Oh, done it again. Okay, there we go. Right. Let's continue on with our adventures. If you hang around someone's house without permission, you are likely oh, you have to wait. Okay, no, it changed. That's why I'm getting confused. In order to successfully rob someone, you have to get into their purse or pouch without being seen. They are commonly worn hung from the belt. It'd be harder to spot at a distance at night. I bet it will be. You can find detailed guides for all the game mechanics in the help section of the main menu. Every piece of horse tack has its advantages and disadvantages. Generally, the heavier the tack, the slower your horse will move. Okay, good to know. I can save the game by drinking schnapps. So it's a cutscene or a loading screen? It was a loading screen. Right, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in this town of Kuttenberg. I was trying to figure out how to get in here. Oh, oops. That's okay, you don't need to apologize or anything. Or is this very jittery? Might just be me. Ah, so I need to go in there during the day. If I want to be able to get through that door anyways. What can I do in the meantime? Don't do that just yet. Into Saint's Den by going to there. There's the main mission. Let's go there.
I can take care of myself.
Actually, you know what? No, we'll simply wait for this door to open. Plus, it's gonna start getting darker and darker, so it's gonna be harder and harder to see. Ba, 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 ba.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Seriously, you're still not open? Alright, Mark, come here for a moment.
Here you go. Take it.
Who's a good
My
man?
doggy, eh?
There we go, now you're open.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir. What do you have for...
What do you have for sale? Admittedly, you've got quite a bit. And I unfortunately don't really have anything I'm willing to part with you.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Who left the door open?
Huh? You can't be here. Come on now. You know.
It's bodyguard. I'm allowed to be in this area.
My God, this is killing me.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, maybe she stays here? I don't know.
You've got no business here. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
I'm leaving, that's what I'm doing.
A blessed morning to you. We're now on...
Discover the tailor. That's good to know. Unfortunately, I need something else first. Best to go to the left. It looks like I will need to find a bed at some point. We are getting very tired as such. Found a fisherman.
God bless. Good day.
That's not a door.
Good soul. Help out a poor beggar.
Not a door. When I say not door, I mean like it doesn't have a interactable.
Miss Adletta does not wish to be disturbed. Kindly go away.
Hey,
Good
Hugo.
morning.
I'd like to get into the gardens.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
These gardens belong to you?
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father, Master Mannlicher, doesn't want it
Master
either.
Mannlicher. Try to win his favor.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg.
Okay, it
Do you
seems
think
like
I
we're
could talk
being
to him?
successful.
I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Finally, something worked. A social interaction worked. I'm glad it doesn't count as stealing for, when it comes to, taking apples. We've got marigolds. Actually, you know what? I might as well grab some of these flowers while I am here. Before I forget. Put this to improve our odds a little bit. St. John's wort, that's always good. Not that I'm exactly shy on these materials for the moment. But it is always good to have a little extra. Fine, flower power.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Pleasure's all mine.
Oh, yes, she had
I'm
plenty
here on
of
behalf of Casper
friends,
Rudolph.
as it
It's
was
about the
described
book
to
he
us
lent me.
previously.
Casper? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Casper.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Are you even interested in books on wine?
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Casper kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
I could recommend you some other
If you
books.
like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Oh, do tell. I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg?
What's it about?
Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle, and one of the characters eats a human heart. I think you'll like it. In the work,
Interesting.
Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage.
It's like you can read my
That's
mind.
striking
I've
close
read
to
that
home.
tedious wine book anyway, so you can take it.
Thank
Yay!
you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
I shall not. Berkshire's Book of Wisdom. Oh, what is it, boy?
Here, Mutt.
I also have some mutton. Alright. So now, I should probably read the book. The Four Humors. About round exclusive wines, Vinsanto. Okay, that counted as me studying the book. So now I can go and make my impression.
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
Yeah, so now I need to go to here. Speak with Havel, the tavern keeper. To see if I can find out more about the secret monk's wine. Well, the monk's wine and their secret ingredient. Okay. Where are we, map-wise? Yeah, cut down this street, take a left, right, and then left again.
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
So discover the shrine,
Market.
groceries.
Onions.
A fine
garlic,
day for some
sharp
fine
pastries
wares.
at
Come and
first.
take your pick. Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on
Is it
God's
women again?
earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
It's men this time.
You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Okay. In here? Alright, Havel. Innkeeper Havel. Golden Age of Charles IV. Don't actually care about that right now. So, Innkeeper Havel. You must be... Oh, actually, what's new around here
What's
first?
new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in paid work.
Okay, fair enough. You must be
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am.
I forgot we gave.
How can I help you?
When I
Henry
asked
beer
where I
last
should go
stream.
in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
I'm not armed, but alright. Italy.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
Let's do it.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Let's see how much is it going to expect me to remember.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Gotta give it a sniff. Little taste.
So, what do you say to that?
Try to say something about the wine. Alright, fingers crossed.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare
thank
flavor and
fuck.
color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it.
Moravian
He'll be a
wine.
blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
It's a fine gift.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My
All
thoughts
right.
exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
We're just having free wine at this stage.
Quite a decent vintage.
Okay, try say something about the wine.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
We failed on this one.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Oh, fuck, we just had the answer to this. I did. Alright, you know what? I'm actually because my memory is terrible, I am going to actually look it up quick. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Wine Quest. Because I know... I'm pretty sure it's Vinsanto, but I'm just gonna double check it. mind.
Oh, well, now just this.
Never mind, I did not.
What a load of shit. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Okay, let me try finding this then. French. Okay, yeah, it is Vinsanto for Italy.
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs. Ha!
Ah, true. Good health.
Can't say I've ever been a wine person myself, personally. More of a spirits man myself.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. Simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly.
Sure.
The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Let's find out if we succeed or fail.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
Yeah, that's a fail on our
In
part.
that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
I'm gonna say ginger.
Ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ega. Very strong.
How many
very
wines are we gonna
sweet.
drink through?
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
This one's hard, but alright.
Very good and very red.
Raised taste? What do you mean? As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Ega at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies.
Very
I was
Hungarian.
so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate. But I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
How are you drinking wine then?
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that.
What about the
local stuff gets
Munster
diluted a
wine?
lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret.
That's it.
A
Monastery
wine
Secret.
from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Okay.
You're right. The taste isn't the best. And it's flavoured with something, isn't it? Honey, maybe? Or some sort of spice?
I hope I didn't pour you a different wine. The monastery wine is some of the best you can find around Kuttenberg.
Ah. It might have gone to my head, and I don't know what I'm saying. So what is the secret?
I've heard the monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome
I'm
is the
hoping we've done
custodian of
enough
the
to be able
monastery
to
vineyard,
actually
and I
get
handle their supply.
to the point where we can
Sometimes
continue the mission.
I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? Never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all,
That's fair.
I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're
Fair.
welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat.
Okay,
It's
we made
rare
a
to
good
meet
impression at
someone
least.
who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely.
Thank you.
God be with you.
I'll probably be asking for a room here as well later. So tell Casper about the results of your investigation.
Careful!
I'm guessing C is where we need to go. Yes. Found a drink stand. Also, before I forget, 2 perk points available. Yes, we've got 1 from drinking and 1 from scholarship. Oh. Efforts. And we'll do lucky day, I guess. And then scholarship. So we've got Wonders of Beasts, Prove Faster in Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills, Prove Faster in Skill Survival and Alchemy. As long as you maintain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. When dealing with guards, persuasion and pressure will count too higher. Total will be 20% low. Total fine will be 20% lower. And bandages will be 25% more effective, and healing effects for foods will be doubled. Recover faster when sleeping. You'll take less time to fully heal. I think I'm gonna go with the Wonders of Nature on this one. Because if I can get my alchemy up even faster, then fantastic. I just need to find myself a an alchemy bench. But that can come later. Nope, not the one I need to speak to, it's you.
Summer evening and the color of the...
Hey,
Greetings.
Casper.
Do you need something?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some
Well,
of
by
that
the looks of it,
incense.
it's
We,
for
meaning Nick,
smoking the
right?
barrel.
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Give me more money
I'll
for
do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Fair enough. Where is it?
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
Fair enough. And how do I get into the
How do I
vineyard?
get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
Okay. And what if they catch me?
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
Fair
on
enough,
it then.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes.
Yes. Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts.
God be with you, good sir. A sweet red, a sparkling white.
Alright, so collect seedlings from Casper's, find the monastery's secrets. So, get hired at the vineyard, seedlings, and there's the secrets. So yeah, I need to leave the monastery and then head north. So it was lucky for me that Pebbles was just here.
You nearly killed me.
Quick!
Because the guy says I nearly killed him. It's like, don't get in the way of the horse then. Like, get out of the way. Don't know what else to tell you.
a bit further. Go!
Yeah. Up and over. Discover the shrine. Thanks, Pebbles.
You
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
I'm in.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do.
Talk to
Any
Jerome,
questions?
caretaker. What's in the building in the
What's
vineyard?
in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
Fair enough. And what are the custodians like?
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin. And he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Fair enough. What if I fail to do
What
my
if I'm not
duty?
up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand.
Got it. I'll be going.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work.
Thank you.
Take care for now.
Come here.
Okay. So there's the vineyard.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Actually, what is Mutt's stats currently? Current obedience 66.
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
Administrator. I'm supposed to report to
I'm
you.
supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Sure.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds.
Wait, we're the
that
youngest?
choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a
Sure, my
slingshot,
dude.
I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn, when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated.
Just
but
hard.
it is hard.
Not
I therefore
complicated, it's just
suggest you
hard.
don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in the...
What's in this
Good.
building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
For years. And where can I rest?
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
I'm not going to ask why he talks
I'll
so
get to
strange.
it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad.
Thank you, good sir.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies. The dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks. And moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Wait, what hut? Oh, this hut.
Silence is golden. I know a thing or two about that myself. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Okay, so how far down is this? Oh no, that's the different quest. Is there anything to actually do here? I know it wants me to do de-weeding, but like, where do I do the de-weeding?
I should eat something.
Didn't I just pick up a potion? Oh, there we go.
What's that nice smell?
Oh no, this doesn't even exist. Okay. Here's one of the mysterious sacks. I'd heard so much about. Okay, that's successful. Wine. Oh, I've discovered the wine cellar. Let's see if we can potentially do this.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Oh, not open. Well, I got the wine, which was relatively easy to get, apparently. So the next part I would like to get, which is the part that's not as easy, which are the seeds, apparently. Oh. Two, three, 4, 5.
God bless.
God bless to you too. Right. Let's rest. We'll save. Bollocks. Right, we're not going to do that just yet. I thought it was later in the day because of the cloud cover, but it's not. Alright, in that case, let's just actually go and hand the food, stuff in.
What's that pleasant scent?
Come here, Pebbles.
Whoa! 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 I'll be going.
All right,
Don't worry.
I have to. And now you. Well, my friend. What is it? Are you whistling just? Hey?
My horse is stuck. Okay.
What's that?
There we go.
I heard
It's just me, my good sir, calling upon my horse. I'm gonna lie, I thought I was gonna bash my head for a moment there. Thankfully avoided a bashing. Got a baker.
Easy.
Oh yeah, I'm not allowed
Good
to
horse.
gallop in the city.
Don't you see I'm walking?
Quality goods.
Yeah, and don't you see I'm riding here? What's your point, Missy? I'm a horse and I have priority. Glop. Pop, 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 pop. If I remember correctly, like I remember seeing a like a Foley artist doing like the sounds of the hooves of a horse, and they use actually like a red cabbage or something like that.
Is my wife.
I've
I'm
got it.
back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah, I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry.
We've got 225
so, here's a little
groshens.
something on top for you.
Plus
Well, Henry, the taste is
an additional 55. So roughly just over 300.
of a summer evening and the color of the most
Nice.
that is Cassie's red.
Fountain? Where does the water come from?
Side quest complete in Vinto Veritas.
The best wine
Oh,
comes
I
from
do love to see
Czech
smelling
soil.
like that.
Right, for now. Yeah, this was the other thing they had asked for me to look into. So let's actually go and do that now.
Wine! Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard!
So go to Old Gutenberg. And then from Old Gutenberg we just go north. Off to find the soldiers' camps we go. Pop, 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 pop. With my new fresh look. And my new perfume. Get the rib from the soldiers' commander, talk to the commander.
What? You there, on the horse. Get out of here now. I'm counting to 10.
Right.
Oh, okay. Are you the commander? You are. I want to
I
talk.
came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Come in the name of Goomba Council.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My...
Sigismund.
Yeah, Sigismund of...
See? A letter from the king himself. Where'd you...
Confiscating this right.
I don't care what you're doing here. I'm confiscating that safe conduct in the name of the Kuttenberg Council. And you should disperse, or I'll have you all hanged.
That won't be possible. We have our orders, sir. But since you must have something you can show us, right? Surely you have some credentials from that council of yours.
Well, of course I do. May God be with you.
May God be with you. And watch out on your way back to the city. The roads are dangerous. That's why we watch them.
Okay, well, we failed. What else am I supposed to do here? Get the right from the commander. We are going to be desperate for sleep after this, though.
Those Celestians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go. Old folks.
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear?
What? What are you on about now?
Well, Hey, everyone get over here! Get out of my sight! Now! Stop get... Sod off!
Need something that gives me energy. Can't be all the potions I've got. I swear I had more potions. Do I have it with my horse? No, it doesn't seem to be. Huh. Alright. Not gonna lie, I genuinely thought I had more potions, but I guess not. Alright, food-wise then... Oh, now we got the hangover. And again, I don't really have anything to help with that.
Kurva! What are you doing here again? Forget about us again!
We need to send our character off. We need to send Henry off to sleep.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Smash.
Smash. Hey, Nate. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Also, hey, Rhea. It's lovely to see you. Where's the fucking innkeeper? That's a guard. Oh. Come to lurk? Oh, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, thank you for the hat pats, Nate. Alright, we're gonna be buying some food from the innkeeper in the morning, I think.
Be on your way!
Never mind. He's woke me up already. Oh no, it was a hired man that woke me up.
Clear off and don't bother me!
The fuck's that screeching sound? We'll have one more spoonful. Alright, that will do me for now. Yeah, I'm on 77 now.
Here you go. Take it.
Bollocks, I have nothing to feed Mutt. Right. Let's change into our bigger garb. Right. Trying to deal with some Sigmund soldiers. We need to do 180.
Go!
And now we just follow the road down. Also... Nope. Sorry, Pebbles. Didn't mean to push you further than you could.
Keep it up.
I see the tents. we are going to go back to Gutenberg to get him some food. My poor boy needs food. You can hear the rumblies in his tumblies.
Show your stuff! Taste my steel! Take that! You won't get me!
Not sure what he was hoping for, taking me on without a weapon. That seemed a little silly. Time to get to Gutenberg Town Hall. Yeah, I need to get to, need to get a butcher for me.
Whoa! Whoa!
But yes, we are at the market. Streets, Taylor. Badler, that's what you are. Right.
What can I do?
I'll have a look at...
Trade for me, good woman. Ah, do not actually have what I wish for.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
No. Was there a butcher here? Bathhouse. Fisher. I'm sure Mutt will eat fish, right? Let's grab some fish. And hope that Mutt will eat it.
Greetings.
That's a... What is this? Oh, it's the Hangman's Tavern. Not quite what I need just yet. Right, fish market. Hello, fisherman.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I guess you're not the seller. You, good fisherman. Trade.
Show me your ware.
Right, I remember perch being one that actually is taken. So I'll grab both of those. You smoked perch and you smoked trout. And I will sell you this fine wine and mead. I'll give you the silver cups too. And let's see if we can haggle
Sure.
a final price off.
Do you accept? That sounds really... Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my
Thank
friend.
you. Mutt, come here.
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go. Take the dried perch.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
You silly
Good
nuts.
boy. Right. Mutt's obedience is now 94. That's good. Alright. So now let's go and hand in the right to the council.
White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
1, 2, 3. Fourth building along.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Found a scribe. Actually, that's one thing. I don't actually know what the mills look like because I never visited the one in the first area.
Was möchtest du?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward.
Thank you for the 100 Russian.
100-fold.
Go.
Come and take your pick.
Now I do be spotting a quest over here. I'm basically doing every single quest that isn't the main quest currently.
Axes and
Pfui! Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich.
Hey,
Sehr
you.
schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He
Fair enough.
contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior.
Oh,
Since you
yeah.
carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you often challenge people to swords?
Do you normally
Duels?
challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision.
Oh, I see.
That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Alright. Fair enough. Are you the best swordsman here?
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig.
No man is
man
better.
is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge.
Okay. I accept.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to
Yes,
lose our
swords will
handsome
be
faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Okay.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. Ich bin ein
Good.
Meister.
You are a brave figure.
It's you.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe
Yes.
in yourself.
I accept.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
Right.
So, Heinrich. Du verdammter...
Opposite zone. Okay.
Kerl.
Good boy.
Ach was.
There we go. I win my 200 groschen.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart. No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du
Wow,
Metzgerschwein.
okay.
Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Menhard is a friend of our King Wenceslas.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave
Does
this
it sound
matter
like
to
a
me.
success?
So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King
Oh, thank God.
Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which
Right.
also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Maynard didn't break any laws.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
I bet I'm better.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kutenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I'll pay.
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are
Indeed.
lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Cool. You still owe me 200 groschen.
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later, ja?
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit!
Take
You
it.
would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Go for something to eat now.
Finest wares, quality goods.
I'm just going to follow Menhard, because there's not much else for us to do currently. Plus, as I mentioned, he still owes us 200 groschens. Because I beat him fair and square in our duel.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Good grant you health, sir.
Grüß Gott.
Sharpening
Excuse
wheel.
me.
There's lots of things in this place. There's still no butcher.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
A fine day for some fine wares. I'll bet it is. Yeah.
Three cripples, more like.
Right.
You never betrayed me. We met. Just got to...
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja,
Aye.
genau.
I want to hear the whole story.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and
Basically,
teach Fechter.
stand up a school
Then I would
of
choose a
sword
new
fighting
Meister from
in
among
his
them
arms.
who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
Okay, and what do you get out of it?
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charter. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich is here.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch, and we will beat them in their own
Basically,
game.
I think we can do a tournament between 3 on
We
3.
need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us.
Oh, never
It is
mind
an
that.
easy job. Keine Sorge.
I want to know what this is about.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will
I don't even know
reward
what
you well.
this is. It is.
I will
Okay, but
teach
fine.
you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
Fair enough, I'll help you.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter.
Okay,
Arne,
but also I still
lass
want
es
you to
uns
pay me
hören.
my 200
Also,
Groschen back.
es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword
Oh, the
fighting
guild
hall
sword.
and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
All right. I understand what you want from me. But tell me, what's the point of hanging the sword on the town hall?
Daran liegt der ganze Kniff.
Genau. Hanging the sword means a challenge. So it will look like they made this challenge. Because everyone knows their Gildenschwert.
Ah, I see.
Then we will come and accept this challenge. They will have to fight gegen uns. Otherwise, it will be eine große Schande. A disgrace.
Ah, I get it. Really devious, Arn.
Ich weiß.
Where do I find the sword fighting hall?
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate.
Okay.
There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
Okay, I understand.
All right. I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Okay. You still owe me coin from that wager.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your Groschen.
Danke, Menhard.
Tschüss, mein
Cool.
Freund.
We now finally have our money back. Right. Yeah. Okay, so B is where we need to get to. Ooh. Let's see if I can visit the bathhouse first, get washed up. So no, there's only so much I can get healed from that.
Greetings, how are you?
Good day.
You never saw that coming.
Well, I hear that fighting. Oh, bless me.
Lord be with you. Huh?
Men working their asses off.
Hey? What? So, what'll it be? Leave here? Any idea what that was?
Hallo? Ich möchte bestellen.
I can't listen to this.
Hey, grüß Gott, ich habe Hunger.
Who is it that I speak to for a bath?
What'll it be?
You, apparently.
What'll it be this time?
I'd like you to give me a good...
Great.
I'll
pay the
gladly...
8.
Excellent.
Gets us to midday, apparently. I have sniffles.
There we are. You're all done.
Thank you, Lousy Mary. I don't know why your name's Lousy Mary. This is going to be the third building. This is the first one.
He's all over himself, and he gets this feeling that it's time.
2, 3, 3.
God bless you.
Good day.
Greetings.
I apologize.
Sorry. In our sword fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Okay, not picking hard. A weirdo with the window.
Leave, or I'll call the guards. You aren't allowed here.
Take that, like that,
shit.
for fuck's sake. Go fuck yourself. Bad luck. You won't get me. No chance.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye. The priest. Greetings, my friend.
Hello. Actually, how's my sword sharpness doing? The health of it's actually very good, so I don't need to do anything with it.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. So fuck yourself. No chance.
But you want to leave, what's that? Phew, it's just you.
Let's see what happens if we can try to get to more of a nighttime. Not picking hard. Okay, let's see if we can possibly do it.
Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn. Shit.
Oh, lockpicking is never easy.
Heal.
Truck.
Run.
I wish there was another way in that we could like potentially do. There isn't. I wish I could just climb through the windows, but I am too thick, I believe.
Ah, damn.
It doesn't help when The thing jitters so much. Also, hey Naya. Lovely to see you.
You silly doggy. Thievery. How do I get my thievery up? By lockpicking and pickpocketing. The stronger the lock you overcome, the more valuable items you manage to steal, the more experience you'll gain. You unlock simple locks almost instantly. Okay. Realistically, then I'm just gonna have to keep trying with this.
Damnation. Damn.
Okay. I think the hardest part with this is the referencing.
Wouldn't it be better to not, you scum?
You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
We can work this out.
You were trying to steal from us, eh, fucker? The bailiff will make short work.
Oh, it was by Master Nicholas of Prague.
How about I kick your teeth in instead? Then what will you do?
I'm in the right here.
Now hold on.
And don't let me... Out! Let's go!
I need to test something. No, okay, it's just because it's a different minigame now. Every time you go to the lock. Okay, let me try the other door then. No. Okay, let's back up.
Damnation.
On. Oh, hell yeah. 10 stream streak. Thank you so much, Raya. Appreciate all the support there.
Damnation.
I'm gonna try one more time. Nah, it's not gonna happen, I think. It shakes too much by the time you get to the end. Oh.
What are you doing here at night?
Right, clearly this is not working. Alright.
I should eat something.
Right, we need to... We'll have a fish when we wake up in the morning. We are going to need to get our characters some proper sleep soon.
Here, Mutt!
Be careful. It's not safe.
Come on. Alright, we've got another level of thievery.
I'll find you. Don't you worry. I've plenty of time to find you. Who opened this? Everything is in its place.
Right, we finally got it. And all it cost me was some lockpicks and 60 groschen. Thank fuck I have money in the game anyways. So that thunderstorm ain't looking too good. I think we're gonna get to the tavern and then let our boy Henry get some sleep. We're almost to our destination.
beautiful clock.
The astronomical clock. Fair enough.
Why isn't it working?
Now we return to Menhard. We found a scribe. Ah, we finally found a butcher.
My respects. Take your pick. You stinking thief! Do you think you could fuck with us like that? Just you wait.
What's this about? Accusing me like that?
Don't play dumb. You know very well it's about our sword.
Alright. You run the butchers.
I had to raise my prices. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
I'm in need of some meats, good sir. Three smoked items would be good.
I'd like to do something about it.
Sure.
Satisfied?
Well, I say to you, friend.
I bet that does make me laugh. Actually, he's like, "Oh, accusing us of like stealing his sword
Just
and
watch
that."
where you're going next time.
But it's literally just hanging around the corner for him.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you.
How may I help? I need some. Rain or shine, our wares are.
Show me your... Word about the...
Well, you see, I knew we'd make a deal.
I wasn't going to push too hard for this one.
Take care.
Got a couple of armor kits, and I got a full-on full-on 10 groschen. More? Two more. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Here it comes.
Greetings.
Innkeeper Havel.
Good morning to you.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
Aye, we've got Anfa.
Just one night.
I'll just stay the night.
No, that can be.
Let's see if we can get a little cheaper.
I'd like, all right.
Do you accept?
Look. Agreed. Your bed's.
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall there.
Thank you so much. A green wreath on the wall. Alright, we are going to make our character sleep. They're sleeping the day away, but you know, Henry desperately needs to sleep. Also, that's just a mood. Being desperate for sleep and never being able to get it. Alright. Now we go and visit Menhard.
Trinkwirt. Ich habe Hunger. Mein Freund.
Menhard is downstairs.
Christ! Pardon me.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
It's at the town hall.
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Of course.
Fucking thieves. No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Don't forget about Menhard's charter from King Wenceslas, Amaram. This is indeed a tricky situation, so let the art of sword fighting decide the matter.
Hear, hear.
After all, that's what it's all about, is it not?
I'll remember this, Fridush. No one is gonna fuck with me in this town.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a
Calm
big
down,
deal,
Butcher
is
Boy.
it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of
using a
our
hunting sword,
brotherhood
good
will
sir.
fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Amaram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Ah, just what you'd expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking thieves.
Was sagst du?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword-fighting hall.
I'm no thief, and I won't be called one. Take that back.
Or what? You'll steal my weapon and then challenge me to a duel?
You're telling the truth, Amaram. I heard about it too. Nevertheless, the duels will go ahead with longswords. But, because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Kuttenberg Brotherhood...
Ah, fuck off.
They shall be allowed an advantage.
They did not see me
Kuttenbergers
steal
may
it.
fight in halberds and steel helmets. And the Germans will face them only in gambesons.
Fine.
Es ist nicht gut, Menhard. Es ist ungerecht.
Moan all you like, Deutscher. You deserve it.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Wir können es schaffen. Agreed. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare.
That's bullshit. It's because I accidentally spoke to him in the butchers.
So, Heinrich. We will Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
I'm sorry, Manhard. I did what I could. Is it going to make things difficult for you?
Yes. The Kuttenbergers will have light armor, but we must manage it. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine Deceit. Aber nichts. We can only restore our good name by victory in combat.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot
test, you
just
say?
take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
I would like. I want to join.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Thank you, kind sir.
Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear. I swear by my father, the
I
blacksmith.
swear, by the memory of my parents.
Our
and
hand
by
is
the
drifted
soul
away
of my
from the
dear
sword.
departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter. I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle.
Aye.
It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day.
I will be
Let
doing.
me know when you are ready.
I'll be doing the
We will get to work and cross swords with
Master
the
Strikes as
Kuttenbergers.
much as I can. Master Strikes is our way of winning. ready to engage with the Gutenbergs.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedusch. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Aye, agreed.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
I cannot wait
to be able to show
beat
off
up
our
the
skill
butcher.
in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
And God Almighty indeed.
Wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will
I'm
be
surprised
fought
they didn't
with
do
long
this sooner,
swords.
if I'm perfectly
The
honest.
Frankfurt Brotherhood will fight in light armor. However, the Gutenberg Brotherhood will be granted the advantage of the halberd, because Henry here present aggrieved them with dishonorable behavior.
I'll still kick your ass, mate.
Nötig. Armor or not, we are the better fechters.
You got a lot of nerve for a young pup.
Enough of this. You will have the opportunity to face off soon enough.
Each dueler
Nicholas
will face
is the
each
only
on the
one I
opposing
need to
team,
worry
and
about,
whoever
I
beats his
think.
opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner.
Alright.
As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent.
Okay.
And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
A cobbler, a butcher, and a master swordsman. So we must wait for our duel.
Contenders, forward!
See, now, this is the sort of thing I would love to be able to do at some point. As historical
End of duel!
I actually can't remember what HEMA exactly stands for. It's like
Today's
historically,
first victory
historic
goes to Master
martial arts or
Menhart.
something like that.
Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
Our nourishment's getting slightly low, but that's fine.
Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery! He defeated Lindhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory!
Oh, I see how it works. Go to the yellow corner and wait for the duel to start.
Moreover, Lady Fortune has...
Right, so what we will do now... We will drink our potion. Of this one.
Difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Alright, let's not fuck this up, guys.
Contenders, get to it!
For the cross!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
So much shit kicked out of
Give him what for? Just maim him.
Uh.
Hold back. Fighting. Take him down. This dog.
Holy fuck! That's skill!
For glory!
Things he can do with his sword.
Too slow!
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel!
I yield!
The blade was singing!
What a truly amazing bout! And an...
Hey, can I can do my strength now. So, let's have a quick look here. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. Blunt. Shield blocks cost 30 less. The higher strength skill, the easier it is to knock someone out. Kills them silently. Fights in a clinch. Okay, we'll just grab the carrying capacity again.
Expected twist! The score is tied, and we'll need another duel to see who wins!
Tied?
Get ready, contestants! We're anxious to see who will get a second win! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel
I don't know where they got
begin.
tied from.
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
Fuck you!
End of duel!
Do with his sword.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. So, no time to lose. Get to it!
Oh.
For the cross!
I should have stayed at home.
Holy fuck! The blade was singing!
Take that!
Stick it to him! You need to protect yourself, it's obvious!
Shit!
End of duel! All hail Henry! He beat Linhardt for the second time, and the match is thus over. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has now won twice.
I apparently cannot speak to that person there, so I guess drinking this, I guess.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Amaram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt.
Let's use our items very quickly. Alright.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Surely Menhard will be able to win this easily again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so glad I learned the Master Strike because it makes duels so much easier on a one-on-one scenario anyways. Fuck you, get sliced.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhard's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward!
Take that! Fucking hell! Shit!
End of duel! It's finished!
Oh, Menhard won again.
Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
I'm going to imagine it's going to be a yes. Because we've currently got 2 victories on our belt, but Nicholas is their Master Swordsman.
Contenders, get to it!
I don't like the fact that it went to cutscenes, so this tells me that he's probably gonna die.
Watch out. He's coming round.
What are those 2 planning? Ooh.
Zum Teufel.
Ooh, that's a...
And the victor
That's
is...
a gash.
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes.
You still got another round after this if you...
I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhard. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Which means it's all down to me to win it. See
How
what the
does
fuck
it
is she
look?
looking there?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
It's always in the
Send for
Lord's
the best
hands.
physician in
It's never
all
not
of
in the
Kuttenberg.
Lord's hands in
Schnell.
these.
I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedusch. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
No.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich hat recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas. And you better get out of my way, Friedusch!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated
3?
Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedusch. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I
two
have 2
duels.
duels left.
Yeah.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't
let you down. You have my word.
Well said.
All right.
I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
It is time to, as they say, lock the fuck in.
Careful.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas, since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
He's wasting valuable potion time. We've got this, Menhard. I know we do.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Alright.
For glory!
that! Too slow!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Ah, fuck that! Ah, fuck that! Too slow!
Protect yourself!
No, no!
One good blow will do!
Motherfucker.
The butcher has finished what he started. He outclassed Henry again, getting another victory for the Gutenberg Brotherhood.
What do you mean again?
Contenders, forward!
Nothing like a candle.
Too slow! Over the head! Oh!
The other bloke's still
Bad luck! Ah, fuck that!
This is bullshit. I'm redoing that because that was bullshit results. We're gonna have to skip a few cutscenes.
Contenders, get to it!
This bit I can't skip because, of course,
That hit home!
yeah.
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, forward! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
I know we can beat this guy.
Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Go for it.
No mercy!
He's handy with that thing.
second time, and the match is thus over. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has now won twice.
Cool.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Oh, okay.
I feel quite hungry!
The things he can do with it.
One good blow will do!
You know what? Fair. You changed your sword position.
Bad luck!
The other bloke's still standing. Holy fuck! That's skill!
No chance!
End of duel. Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
Away from my duel.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
I need to like rewatch this one. I don't know if it's an accurate portrayal of how he works, but like he just didn't seem to attack at all.
Contenders,
When I
get
say
to
attack, I
it!
mean like initiate the attacks.
End of duel! You saw it with your... eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward! End of duel.
I have to
It's
wonder how
finished.
powerful Menhart
Not
is
even
actually
the illustrious
programmed to
Emmeram
be.
could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
And then cutscene, which we will skip.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
How do...
He's at first.
Was ist...
The good, I hope.
Sen...
Rest. I am.
Beruhig...
Yes.
Nein.
Also... Heinrich...
I'm. Damn. Listen, Menhart. The only. He.
Hold up, but the only...
That is...
We swore, so neither...
Wise.
The way...
That's...
So who's...
Also...
I hope Lady For...
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel
Let's try
begin.
this again. I hit the button, but alright.
Truly a joy to behold. You son of a bitch! What did he do? I've never seen anything like it. So much shit kicked out. The blade was setting.
I just need to have as much patience as possible for this fight.
End of duel! Amazing!
Okay.
Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them
Right,
has won once,
locking in.
and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Ready? Fight!
There's no escape!
Fucking hell!
End of duel!
And there we go.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Alright. Time to try to defeat the Master, which we have not really seen fight properly. Outside of, you know, the cutscene fight. We can do this. I just need to believe in us.
Contenders, get to it!
Ah!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Truly a joy to behold.
No, you don't. Ha!
Yeah, dude.
End of duel!
Alright, perfect fight.
Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel.
Apparently, I'm missing a second duel that
Nicholas!
I'm apparently not
All
having
hail
part of.
Henry! No time to lose. Get to it.
Oh, he master thingy me. Oh fuck.
For the cross!
The blade was singing!
Okay. There we go.
End of duel.
Whoa.
Revered
You fucking made
counselors,
it.
Righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God, as well as your their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you. Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen
Damn.
Dank, Friedrich.
Very nice.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Thank you,
Gott sei
kind
Dank.
sir.
Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Airshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals.
Once this is done, I'm going to wrap up for today.
Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist.
I'm in need of
What
food.
better place to reward you than there?
And
zwar
I will
richtig.
resist
You can
going
be
to
sure.
sleep
And do not get too betrunken
until the time is
when
right.
you are
I'm
celebrating
not
your
making any
victory.
promises.
We'll only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I help
Can
you?
I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Alright then. Is it gonna let me... Yes. Alright. That's where we're gonna wrap things up for today. I'm not gonna raid out today. I'm just gonna have a quiet evening. But I just want to thank everyone for joining me today through this journey of both the art and the Kingdom Come Deliverance. I will be back tomorrow with more Digimon. But I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, evening, and night. Sweet dreams when you get to sleep. And until next time, everyone, stay cute. Bye-bye.